Okay, I think I'm here. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm using a different type. I'm using a different like beta version of OBS right now, so some of the finer tuned settings don't didn't carry over when I installed it. 27. How are you doing, Blood Wolf? Oh, whoops. You're all vaccinated for 6 months. That'll be fun. Because I know, same day. We vaccine buddies same day. Oh, but Blood Wolf, that sounds kind of gay. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's like Patreon is like you have to actually have. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so bad at type. I am really bad at trying to type up benefits. It's like, what can I possibly offer you guys? Uh, It's like, what exactly can I offer people at my level? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. It's like how you got people out there who are like, "Tell me about yourself." They're like, "Tell me about yourself," and I'm sitting here like, "How do I do that?" All I can really say is it's like, on this tier you'll have Discord roles, because anybody can join my Discord. I don't really, it's not, my Discord isn't locked away like other actually successful people. Uh, but I will give you a but I will make up a fancy name tag. Like, you see how, you know how your name comes up on over your head like this when you speak and everything in stream avatars? And God, I'm so bad at this. You know what? I'm not even gonna. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with a 10. You know what? I'll say. You know what? That's how it'll do. I'm not even gonna bother with a. I just will not bother with the $10. There's no point. There's no point. I got nothing else going on. If I made videos or something, maybe. Because what I want Patreon to be is more of a tip jar than anything. But I can't set it.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry to hear about your automatons falling to Typhon.
I've lost much, as have we all.
I can't have
Better with them than you were with me.
I guess Forstings used to marry us wasn't the smartest move.
I'm glad you've realized that. So now we can move past.
I'm not letting go. I love you.
Love isn't a one-way thing. If you truly loved me, you'd realize that.
tip from your grandpa: don't bet on the horses. Let me send a screenshot of this to my buddy who's been helping me on Patreon stuff. Oh, shoot. That's a bad take. Because the next thing, too, is eventually I'm going to add, like, multiplayer game, like, game days with the patrons or whatever, but, like, I don't know. Ooh, that's what I can do. Let's talk to Hephaestus some more.
Your wife is a lovely woman, for the most part.
She wouldn't want you calling her that.
Lovely?
My wife.
I don't know. Like, I would give people special, special,
Notice anything different?
what's it called?
Aphrodite gave her a makeover.
What do you think?
It's subtle.
She wanted to go crazy, but I told her, I said, nothing too much.
Well then, I'd say she nailed it.
Yeah, it's very you. Very, very you.
Okay, so previously on this game, I had absolutely gotten majority of the stuff. Well, no, I want to say I got majority of my stuff all done and everything. Now I just need to actually see real quick. Got a fancier stream to. Okay. I need more things. I'm sorry. I will always say the same thing I keep constantly saying. Like, everyone wants to make money doing what they enjoy doing. But at the same time, I don't want to... I don't want to come across as greedy. Like, you're never going to hear me be... I don't think... I'll be honest, I don't even know if any of you guys even knew I had a Patreon at the time before I had to blatantly say, oh, by the way, I have a Patreon. Still kind of sad, though, that GameWisp went away when the Twitch affiliate thing became a thing, because I think, in all honesty, the thing that was cool about GameWisp was that, because according to Twitch, we can't pay out more than we can't pay out people more often if they don't make at least $100, which I think is kind of dumb, but to a point, I get it. But at one point they were like, oh, we just can't afford to. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't afford to? You're a subsidiary. Like, because that's what Twitch is, a subsidiary of Amazon now. I can understand if they were back when they were, like, doing everything on their own. One day you finally managed to get money for GameWist. The one guy you watch who use it got Twitch partner. Like, that's my thing, though, right? A lot of these other places out there are like, oh yeah, you have to make at least, what's it called, $100. GameWisp would cash you out at $25. And I'm being real here. The real reason why I'm trying to do Patreon again is because Patreon pays every month, regardless. They take all their fees and everything up front, as opposed to, oh, we take our fees at the end. Bloody bloody blah. And I'm also gonna be honest, like Bloodwolf, you, Link, Zizagu, like my regulars, like my true regulars and everything. Well, Zig is not much of a regular anymore, but you know what I mean when I say regular. If I have a benefit that says play games with patrons or watch anime with patrons, like, I'm not gonna be like... Okay, first of all, if I'm watching anime, it's gonna be with the community, not just patrons, but the whole... You know how playing games on stream with random people can be like. Oh, there's audio delay out the ass. Hang on. We're gonna take this off, unplug this, wait a few seconds. Plug it back in. No, of course not. Like, friends get better, friends get special treatment. Let me just put it this way. Friends get special treatment. And like, I wouldn't charge, like, I would not charge you guys, because one could argue, oh, one could argue, One could try arguing, oh, are you charging? Are you just gonna only do things with so-and-so? And it's like, I wouldn't want. I don't understand. Is with this delay. I don't know how to fix this delay. Was it set to the wrong thing? It was set to the wrong thing. Okay, awesome. See, I'm slowly getting better. Look at me. I fixed my entire audio I fixed my audio issue without having to restart the entire stream. Remember those days, Bloodwolf? All I need to do. I need more wood. I said wood. But it is not. Hesitation will lead to defeat. Alright, let's see what this one is. Ah, ants. All the ants. My yams! I should show them my yams. Just thought that was funny. Super toilet. Ah! So much clogging! Oh, clogging. Dang, I messed it up. See, I don't know my references as much as I think. I think the old age is starting to get to me. See, I'm gonna make old man. I'm gonna make haha, I'm old man jokes, because if I keep joking about it, that means I don't feel it, which means, remember how they always say the stupid bullshit, oh, you're as old as you feel. And as long as I keep making stupid jokes, it will never be true. Back in my day, you needed to buy a memory card to save your games. You kids these days with your solid-state hard drives! You will never know what it's like to lose your memory card and suddenly you have to start all your long-ass games all over again! Back in my day, we didn't even have we didn't have these newfangled save states. We had long-ass passwords we had to memorize to keep our progress. Back in my day, video game consoles had 4 controller ports on it, and you had to use ironing boards and cardboard to split your screens. And then you'd buy a new memory card, sigh sadly, but you go through the trouble of playing through your game again just to find the memory card you lost.
Psyche tasks to psych her out. The strangest one was having her sort an enormous pile of barley, chickpeas, lentils, beans.
Stop! You sorting through the whole list is just as bad!
Back in my day, video games were about being fun and not all these fancy looks. Back in my day, Star Fox 64 was the greatest looking game of all time. Back in my day, Lara Croft was the OG girl that all the gamer guys simped over. Oh no, oh no, I said the forbidden S word. Back in my day, people didn't get banned for simple non-derogatory words. I had to change that real quick because people definitely got banned for.
Cleanse this world of divine.
You bitch. I did the thing. Nice.
We demigods are so 50-50. Thank the gods you're here to be decisive.
We demigods are so 50-50. And when it was full, you couldn't just upload your game data. You had to delete your data or go out to GameStop. Like, there was another game store that used to exist before GameStop called Funko Land. It was, well, no, it probably, actually, now that I think about it, I think Funko Land was like the beginning of GameStop. And, like, this is long, like, they were called that long before Funko Pops were a thing. You remember Funko Land? Nice. Like these kids today complaining who complain and shit, especially about things that you legitimately can't do anything about, like they would not. Oh, they would go nuts. Like my boss is my age. He's also 30, and like his son is all into video games and everything too. It's like a 4-year-old, and like even though he has the Nintendo Switch, he brought out his old Game Boy Color, He brought out like his old Game Boy Color. He would show me pictures of his son playing Pokemon Crystal. Like that kid already understands. Already understood like the basics of Pokemon back then. You know, as a lot of folks will say, back when Pokemon was good. Now let's get into the news. It just be like that sometimes. Don't you dare. Oh, come on. I guess I'm just too low to the ground. Burn to the ground? Woo loo 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 loo. No, not into the... Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Back in my day, games never took more than 1 MB to save a game. Actually, hold on. I'll be honest, Blood Wolf. I think that truly that was truly on a game by game basis. Because some games, man, some games those save files were massive for no reason. I don't know if you ever had any of the four memory block games back in the day, but they were mostly RPGs. You know that. Back in my day, we had a nice variety of games instead of everything trying to be what the last one was. All PS1 games took... Well, according to my PlayStation 3, Xenogears took 4, but that could be because it's a multi-disc game or some shit. Who knows? I will always enjoy the fact that on Metal Gear Solid 4, Otacon is like, oh yeah, you'll have to put in a second disc. Wait a minute, we're on PS3 now, aren't we? Yeah, you don't even have to do that anymore. Just pop the disc right on in. Just take a look at blah blah yada yada, and I'm like, huh? They really did that. I never played Metal Gear Solid 4 all the way through. I should definitely add that on to a list eventually. Like, I want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 again at sometimes too. Try all this supposedly nutty stuff I never tried before. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Down I go. Wah! Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Oh, come on, really? So that's what that was. I got clonked on the head by a rock. You're gonna do that to me? Seal me up in a rock? No, Harry. That takes time and power I don't have to waste. Oh, good. Oh, phew. I mean, oh, that's too bad. I know it's not as romantic as being tossed in a rock, as being sealed in a rock, so I'm just gonna throw you off the cliff. I'm sorry, that will ever not be funny to me. We're gonna get some Immortal Fenyx Rising Battle Royale game. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be something nobody asked for, you know, for like the 12 people who actually like this game, myself included. If you play this every time you play on this, you play a fart sound. Sure how I'm supposed to do this here, but it's probably something. It's probably very simple. Soundboard? Do I need one of those to be cool? A soundboard? I can set up sound effects in the Stream Elements in like the little store thingy on Stream Elements, so I mean, if that's what people ask for, I could make something like that for the stream. Art sounds. Ha! Cute outfit. We got Ares to go help now. The true god of war. Boy. Read it, boy. So that's a thing. But yeah, I looked more into it or whatever. Patreon says I can't set it up. I can't set things for. You can't. Well, the way Patreon is set has updated things now. You can't set tiers at $1 anymore because of not only the new taxes thing or whatever, but the fees. Long story short, it would basically cost you, based on what I read, apparently. And by what I read, I mean based on the information they provided, it looks like it would cost me money as the creator to allow you guys to pledge for $1. So I don't know. That's why the basic thing is just $2. What I wanted to do is set up a tier to where you could add whatever you wanted, but I don't think that's a thing on Patreon anymore. Sad. Like, what obnoxious sound effects? What obnoxious sound effect can I make that y'all would want to hear on a regular basis? Like, I know one of them could be Malik barking, but not a night chest or something nearby for me to activate. Do 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 do. Dude, it was very well. It was a video I was listening to. Granted, it was 4 hours long, but it was Persona 5, all style and no substance. And it was just him criticizing the game, but like, one of the things I thought was hilarious was like his complete and utter hatred of a Akechi. And his response then was, if people could stop acting like Akechi was such a good character or whatever, and you realize that Akechi was shittily written, and stop trying to redeem such a worthless character. And then it pans to Morgana doing the Fortnite dance. Monster Hunter World finally came. Monster Hunter Rise finally came in the mail for me. And I'm sitting here like, should I even bother at this point? there's something I have to activate. I played a pot of greed. I played a pot of greed card. Now, I get to draw 2 new cards. Back to back. I'm also finally embracing the memes and decided, you know what, fine, I'll stop. I'm going to stop being... I'm just gonna stop being so, and I'm allowing text-to-speech on stuff, because it's like, you know what? Stream Elements is just gonna block whatever's inappropriate anyway, because apparently they actually do kind of give a damn about making sure terrible shit like that isn't there. Your boo. Oh, you're back on Ganondorf. Ready to punch people in the face again. I mean, hey, man. I'm pretty sure you've accidentally seen lewd stuff of Ganondorf before. You have to admit, he's kind of a sexy green man. Buttle's like, I don't straight. Bud will be like, I don't go that way, buddy. Nothing wrong with admitting a dude looks okay. Unfortunately, his long, luscious L'Oreal hair just isn't canon, apparently. Maybe I have to come back here at night, who knows? Oh no, if it's nighttime, okay, the sun is out. What do I do, game? I want this treasure chest. Oh, there's a switch here. I didn't even see that. Why is there a random switch? But not just any switch, I have to perfectly put... in my castle. What do you mean I am only a... Like, even my coworkers at work are simping over Lady Dimmadome. Simping over Lady Deltrice.
Huh? Huh?
Give me 1 second. That's actually kind of precious. Where's my thing? Oh, okay, it's up.
Huh? Huh?
I've never seen like the little idle animations. Sorry, I'm looking for something in particular. In particular. Hmm. Where did it go? Do I not have it saved? Sorry, I'm looking for a particular... Ha! Cute outfit.
Huh? Huh?
Okie dokie. Joseph G. OMG.
What?
Yeah. I did a thing. Okay. I think at the rate I'm going with this game, it's like an every other day thing. It's like one day I'm doing story, other day I'm collecting and trying to do story. She said, I'm dying. Doctor says it's gonna be any day now. I often just enjoy the tag system is stupid. How is it stupid? Is it... Well, I will say this much: no matter how lightly violent a game is, if there's any blood in it of any kind, Twitch tags it as horror. Wait, one of the tags for it is retro? Really? That's hilarious, because I didn't set that. I don't know if this game is doing like Arkham stuff where if my combo gets too high, gets even higher or whatever, I start doing more damage, who knows, but here comes the money. Oh right, that's why my combo meter is getting up so high, because I have a thing where I get like triple combo score if my health is full. And then I have another thing where I get a damage boost after killing somebody.
Neither dog nor mortal nor beast is immune to Eros' charms. Aphrodite's son can make his chosen victim fall in love with the next person they lay eyes upon. All with just one prick of his arrow.
Sure, his arrow.
Please. Anyway,
Ah,
even Eros himself could resist.
His arrow?
dick jokes. I don't know if by retro they mean collectathon. God, these pictures look terrible. It's like, what makes a game retro? It has the red man in it. You mean Super Mario? Yes. That guy. I do like a good soda. Oh, look at that. Something hidden in a waterfall? What? Oh, it's not in the waterfall. Where'd it go? Whoa, bro. But yeah, I added text to speech to all the alerts and stuff, so you know you'll get some robot voices if you ever did decide to just donate. Sorry. I don't know why I stopped liking using the I don't want let me try again. I don't like using the word donate for Twitch. I don't know why, but I just don't. Is that weird? Because donate makes it sound all official and everything, and I'm definitely not some official cause. Ah! So yeah, when I'm at full health, the combo meter just skyrockets. Even though I don't see a point of a combo meter here, this isn't Devil May Cry. I will say it would be a tragedy should a Devil May Cry game come out and then they decide, you know what? It's like, okay, how do I play this Devil May Cry game? Alright, R1 is your light damage. %40 chance to freeze enemies on a headshot. Oh, here it is. It was hidden.
Tethys, daughter of Gaia and Oceanus, god of the world's largest river, had their wedding in the very cave Fenyx had just entered. Together, they had 6,000 children.
Damn.
6,000? That's way too many. Keep it small like me. I'm only at 54. That I know of, anyway.
So responsible.
Damn, 6,000 kids. Imagine giving an allowance to all of them. Tethys. Wait, her name is Tethys? I've been calling her Tethys the entire... Well, you know, the dancer chick from Fire Emblem. I've been calling her freaking Tethys the entire time when they say that name. 149. I don't understand what the purpose of this combo meter is, but I mean, I guess all I can really go for is to keep filling it up. Shark! Statue. Okay, well, there are random torches here. I probably need to... to follow them into the depths, so... Ooh.
Lions are Hera's favorite animals.
What is this, show and tell?
Oh, come on. I was right at the edge, too. If all I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman, all I want to be is the one who gets to see a giant woman. Aphrodite's pearl. Oh, well.
Ah, my beautiful and terrifying wife.
Hard to believe Hera kept the peace between Tethys and Oceanus when they fought.
Trust me, no one raises their voice around her.
No one. Quest complete. Or, sorry, busy work complete. Transformation complete. There's probably a bunch of hidden stuff that I have yet to even get to, but... I just love that I was finally able to get my little... make my little logo rotate. It's too bad I couldn't do it on my own. I had to use some third-party website to make it work, but I'll take it.
Every burdensome memory, all of them crashing back. Hermes, Zeus was as cruel to you as he was to me. How do you cope?
World's #1 dad will not be written on his killix, no. But I just live with the pain, you know? If it wants to crush me, then let it crush me. I will wallow and cry and feel it at my core.
Wow. Really?
No, Hef! I'm joking! I drink and lash out at people who are too emotionally available. You should try it. me know what you're feeling.
I mean, he's got a point there. Stamina of the sticks. Oh, it's this one that I had no idea what I was doing before. Do 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 do. I messed up. Sad. I just love that so much. Are you okay? Do I need to call the police? She's from the other studio. We have no idea what she's saying. This game's loading times are abysmal. I'm sorry, but they are.
You know, it's great to be back together, Hef. I missed you.
Really? Adina?
Yes, really. I never said it before, but you're a good friend. Remember the Trojan War?
Who could forget it? Well, I could. But now that I have my memory,
You had to face down Scamander.
You had to face down Scamander. You're gonna take those items instead.
evaporating water, sending everyone running. Well, those that didn't get consumed.
Never forget the smell of their burning flesh. Ah, good times.
Good times.
I will never forget the smell of their burning flesh. Good times. Let's just give him a try, okay? We'll just give him a try, okay? forgetting like the age of the Greeks and stuff like that. Like a lot of androgyny going on. Well, I don't know. What are these grooves on his? Is it supposed to be is it supposed to be body hair? Because I don't like it.
Stop ripping my skin off. It tickles.
Stop ripping my skin off. It tickles.
We'll just try it for a little bit. Alright, Fenyx, you're a dude now. This already feels wrong. This already feels really wrong. Yay, I can fast travel. Give him some good god sip. That's his currency. Who am I kidding? Just pay him a lot. I think I didn't see that sparkle all off in the distance. Oh yeah, I'm a dude now. I forgot already. Way to go, man. And it's like, Zig not only wants to get the Ruby Grim Eclipse thing, but he also wants to co-op it with me. And not only that, but he also wants to co-op stream it with me. And I'm like... It's like, you've already made it perfectly clear that you want nothing to do with my live streams, and here you are giving me ideas. What gives, buddy? I can't help but be a little skeptical.
Deep in the chasms, Brontes, the lurking betrayer, waiting.
Hephaestus' assistant? Who made my thunder? The first time I met him, his eyes followed me everywhere I went. It was awful. I had to leave early.
You just can't let me get back,
God, he looks so derpy.
Cyclops, there must be a snarky one-eyed joke.
Or you could, you know, applaud the warrior on his achievement.
Shield bearer.
I don't know, maybe I should check. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Not sure why I felt like there's something should been. It's like, I hate tits. Objection. Whoa, 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 what the hell? When you hate tits? Well, that's what I'm here to talk to you today, guys. I'm about to talk to you about an issue that's plaguing our society today. Tits. All I'm saying is, I just think, I'm speaking of tits, it's like, you know, now international governments and apparently international news sources or whatever are now like reporting on the freaking hot tub streaming. And I'm sitting here like, oh my god, this is supposed to be just a phase. And then it's just that you got the folks out there, if you don't like the content, just leave. You don't have to be a dick about it. And I'm sitting here like, I don't think that's the issue. It's literally another issue with you know who. The fact that nothing happened to her or got her banned or whatever leads everybody to take out their frustrations and everything on her as the streamer, and not the fact that, and because of the fact that the website is doing what it's supposed to do. My arm is getting a bit sore from the vaccine, from just getting poked like that. God, my arm is so sore, you guys. Quick, donate to my OnlyFans. It's the only way I can get help for my arm. Oh, it is launched. Apparently, Patreon offers merch now, but you know what? The Patreon, I launched my Patreon. Now I need to delete these old posts because, holy crap. These posts, it still has all the old stuff from before. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I forgot. Patreon has, like, page plans now. Jesus. I have become pretty brutal. There we go. New weapon. Check me out. I am so good at this game. Nice. Maximo. Silence, wench. Oh, they're just on the polar opposite sides of each other. Or at least 8. Oh yeah, as long as it kills them in one hit, my stealth doesn't get canceled. Well, you know what? This is my excuse to say yes. This will be my excuse to say yes. I definitely have played an Assassin's Creed game. I assassinate people on a regular basis. I'll have you know. Spend for the money, 2 for the show, and goodbye. Or it's not dead. Okay. Take 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 4. I am back on my bullshit. I'll be your B. I am sorry, that took way long. That took longer than it should have. I mean, I seem to be doing okay, Typhon. Oh, I didn't see you there. I thought you were a badly dressed statue.
Hey, Fenyx! Can you autograph a stone for me later?
Okie doke. Well, I think it is pretty funny. That's like the one time Malik didn't decide, oh, I'm gonna take my good sweet time to go outside. To, you know, do my business. But that's for another day. Do do do. Do 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 do. I mean, it's not sailing, but honestly, it's air sailing. There, I said it. I sneak up on this guy. Gonna get a preemptive.
Fenyx came upon Steropes, once guardian of the automatons, now reduced to a sentinel of Typhon.
What did you do that for? Come on. That hurt. Keep bashing you in your knees, my buddy. So long. Right on his big toe. I don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of texture is supposed to be on this dude's chest. Is supposed to be on his chest or whatever. But whatever.
You know I didn't tip him.
Path of the Olympians. The light of symbology. Ah! It's over here. It's a door of some kind. Can't hit it though. And it's not like, I don't know. Come on. Really? I'm like, oh, I'll just... Link's here. How you doing, Link? Yeah, have a good day today. Thank you for coming to visit. I always will appreciate it. Link! Ness versus Ness. Did more RE8 after you done what you needed to get done. Awesome, awesome. You said you were enjoying the game, right? Well, hello there, Ethan. So nice to finally meet ya, Mr. Whisker, Mr. Winters. Then he said he was tired of me and said he never wanted to, and that he was breaking up with me. Smart move by the boyfriend. You suck. I just love it. So it's just gonna be a lot of circling around in this dungeon, it seems, and I get it, but at the same time, wait, whoa, 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 what? Wow, this is just delightful. Oh, I gotta toss it up. Got it. Oh, there was a switch there. Got it, got it. Samus Spread is pointing at the foreground like, hey, you! Yeah, you! Again, I just still thought that was funny. I'm an angel! I don't have a dick or balls! I just love that though. I'm not equipped. You're not gonna have to fight her, man. But I don't have a package. She's not expecting any gifts, dude. I'm an angel! And it's like, now that Pit actually has a voice actor, like, me thinking of Pit saying those words, that just makes that old ass joke even funnier. Ah! Lady Palutena. But I have seen him eat some questionable things off the ground. Hey, floor ice cream gives you health. And it's like, he's not wrong. He said, I never learned how to read! That was like the one thing I did like enjoy so much. It was another video, Demon Slayer in a nutshell. And sorry, I got distracted. Demon Slayer in a nutshell. I'm Tanjiro Kamado, and I have super smell. Fun fact about feudal Japan, a lot of people did not like wearing lots of deodorant. Can you smell that I murdered your family? Actually, yes! Unfortunate. He was like, so I think my sister is a demon, but I think she's okay now. Put that bitch in a box. I'm gonna teach you how to kill demons. Okay. I don't know why I love that so much. Put that bitch in a box. Like, I'm gonna teach you how to kill demons. Alright, Biggie Smells, there's one last thing you need to do before you can kill demons. What's that? Kill demons. Okay. Wow. I yeeted. Yeah. Tits. He said, well, I'm here for you today, guys, to go over a problem that's going on with our society today. Tits. He was like, no. He was like, correct me if he was like, you don't understand how frustrating it is, man. For example, we'll go out for a meal together, and as I get ready to pay for it, she'll just be like, tits, and then we get the meal for free. Is it part of me if I'm wrong, but isn't that a good thing? No, dude, because I don't get to spend my money. That's like a hashtag rich person problem if I've ever heard one, especially when you got the types who just get upset that they can't throw money at an issue. Oh, that was a neat little save there. I give up, but don't though. Hello, I'm Tamayo, a demon doctor, and this is my... that's another YouTube video I'll just have to watch. I'll just have to show you guys. If you've watched Demon Slayer, that is. Are you kidding? Muzan would murder me. I wonder what this switch over here is for. Oh, this probably takes me back to the beginning, where the chest is. He was like, I summon little Karibo imposters. What? No! I won't be able to- I can't tell which one is the original. Then that means you can never watch the Abridged series ever again. No! I can't live without Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. It's too important to me. Cheer up, Pegasus. There's always Naruto the Abridged series. But as everyone knows, that's just not quite as good. Oh no! Naruto, man. Shit. To this day, that's still like one of my favorite bits from Naruto the Abridged series. Well, at least we get more screen time than 1010. I think the world gets more screen time than 1010. The more and more I look at Miitopia, the more and more I'm realizing I'd buy it, even though it's, you know, it's Miitopia. I feel like I see myself buying it anyway. Like, I still have my 3DS version, but I would not mind playing through that game again on a bigger screen without my hands cramping up from using a teeny tiny controller. Blowing that Lady Demodome is only the first part of the game. You're disappointed by that, but you can also give them props for finally learning how to not show everything as far as game content on release date. Honestly, I feel like if Lady Demodome wasn't as, you know, MILF meme worthy or whatever, people wouldn't have latched onto her as much. But like, yeah. There are some people out there who are truly upset the entire game wasn't about her, and it's like, you have to give Capcom some credit, because I've read this on Twitter and it made perfect sense. He said, you have to give them some credit because for once they didn't blow an entire game in trailers. It's like, while everybody's busy thirsting over the vampire mommy, they did not bother to do any kind of extra data mining or anything to effectively ruin the whole game before it even comes out. So yeah, I'll give them credit there. And I now officially have an actual Pro controller for my Switch. I am very happy for that. Because Remake 3, they shown everything there was about the game in the trailers. Nothing about the game was new other than the minor content of the story, which is why the remake is one of the biggest disappointments. I hear you on that. Like, to this day, I still am not gonna bother playing Resident Evil 3 Remake unless it's like bundled, unless it's bundled with 2. And honest to God, like, to this day, Resident Evil 4 will still be my favorite one. Like, and yeah, it's majority of it is because of nostalgia. It's the first Resident Evil game that I played on my own. From start to finish, like, even OG Resident Evil, I never played on all the way on my own. Like, shoot. I basically did a lot of piggybacking off of clear game files and shit like that. And again, I never actually finished OG Resident Evil 1, but I played the remake of Resident Evil 1, and I think that's good enough. Granted, if I find a DS version of that game, I'm just gonna buy it because it's funny. Like, the DS Resident Evil game is hilarious. Like, and I know that doesn't make any sense. Dobie, why is Resident Evil hilarious? Because why is it hilarious, Dobie? The fact that it was, if I remember correctly, along with Brain Age, I believe Resident Evil on the DS was a launch title. Did I play the remake version? Yes, I did. I played it on my PS4 long ago. I already had someone was already in the chat, not Bloodwolf, giving me shit for playing the game with the analog stick instead of using tank controls, and I was like, dude, I just want to play the game. Leave me alone. I'll be honest, at this point in time, I played so many video games with the analog stick. I truly forgot that if you use the analog stick on that game, it just automatically lets you move freely. But if I were to use the directional pad, then I'd have my tank controls. Are you sure, Link? I'm absolutely certain. Well, I played the Resident Evil HD version back when I used to live, let me try again. I played that back when like, shortly after I first got my new computer, and I'm pretty sure you were part of the community at that point. Well, I totally did. Your memory is hazy at your old age? What do you mean old age? Link, I'm like 30. Link, I'm literally 30. I don't think you're older than me. Give me 1 second. Ah, shit. But the point is, you don't remember? Okay. Yeah, that was actually a fun stream. Bloodwolf was ripping his hair out. Oh, that's probably that's probably what happened then, because I didn't play OG2 and OG3 back to back after playing the Resident Evil 1 remake, so yeah, that might be what it is then. I was mixing up my games. I just play so many games and I'm not good at any of them, you see. Crystalline. Are you a stone horse? Oh, okay. It's made of stone. Look at all my horses. I got a normal horse, a black horse, a stone horse, a deer, a regular horse, and a unicorn. I have lots of horses. That was too close. That was too close. If I were any later, you'd fit nicely into a sandwich. I still like how GCN was like, "No, Barry, that's not how the joke works." I don't know why. I absolutely just love that joke. No, Barry, that's not how the meme goes. Meanwhile, Revelations 2, you got Claire in there. Oh, that was close. A little later, I would have been a Claire sandwich. It's like, Claire, that's Barry's joke. You don't get to do that. We gotta go. We'll have to find an airport to get off of this crazy island, which is infested with zombies and surrounded by water. I'll come with you. No way. You only slow me down as I go to the airport to get off of this crazy island. Later, Claire. Oh lord, there's more. I don't know where this other one is. I'm gonna guess it's up here in like some annoying spot. All the Lisa Trevor stuff that never got explained. Well, no, it was explained in like a book, and maybe maybe two other scenes. Yo.
Mind if I rant?
Okay.
Ranting about violence.
Okay.
I'm getting pretty tired of mentor roulette just because it reminds me just how fucking hard it belongs. Like, I'm having to blatantly tell people not to drop AoEs on top of other people. I'm having to tell them, no, you have to, you know, wait for the stack, like, you have to stack for the stack mechanic. I'm having to tell healers that they have to heal. I'm having...
Hippie noobs. Or just...
It's not even noobs, it's basic stuff. Like, no one in the game, it's level 80 content. No one is new to the game. They're new to that content, but they won't be new to that game. They're definitely going to fucking know what a stack marker means. They know what AoEs are. Fucking healers know how to heal. I found out the issue with the healers, both they were White Mage and Astrologian, and last time they played was in Heaven's Ward, when fucking regens were ridiculously overpowered, so all they had to do was cast Medica 2 once literally every 60 fucking seconds and no one would ever die. Or Aspected Helios once every 60 fucking seconds. But that doesn't work anymore. But that's what they were trying to do. And I'm sitting there as the main tank, dying, clemencying myself like, please, God, fucking me. And I'm just... I'm so tired of that. They're like, well, how am I supposed to get DPS out? And it's like, it doesn't matter if you're fucking DPSing. You're not a DPS. Your main job is to keep people alive. If I'm having to clemency people to keep them alive, you're not doing your job as the healer. I'm not a healer. I'm a tank. If you want... The other tank was a noob. It was new to the content and didn't want a main tank. And it's like, if you guys want me to act as a tertiary healer for you guys, the other tank has to main tank. Otherwise, I'm not casting clemency at all next time we do the run. We died immediately because I died. Because they weren't healing me.
Sounds about right.
And then everybody wiped because the other tank didn't take aggro fast enough. And they were like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, I'd stopped clemencying myself. That's how fast I die. That's how much I need heals. You need to use defensive cooldowns. I had Sentinel up the entire time. I literally died in the first 15 seconds of the fight because I'm taking that much damage. You need to heal. They finally fucking healed. We finally fucking won, and they bitched about having to actually heal. You don't like heal, you don't heal. That's your fucking job. You're not DPS. You're not a fucking glare maid, bully maid. You're a white maid.
What even is the point of me having my own space and while I'm streaming? Isn't this the purpose of me having my own office? I tell him on a regular basis, this is what I was getting annoyed. This is what I was getting annoyed with. But no. And then he tells me I don't have to mute my mic, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry. My stream may be 18 plus, but I don't drop that many F-bombs in a fucking row. Like, come on, guy. Like, I love the guy. It's like, I love the man, but damn. That many F-bombs were not that... I'm sorry, my stream, my I don't even know what to call it, but my brand isn't non-stop swearing. Can I even call it a brand? I'm just a dude on the internet. Excuse me. So yeah, sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, I'm aware. But exactly, it's still annoying. It's like we've had these conversations or whatever, and then usually at the time, I would always get hit with, well, fine. I would get hit with shit like, oh, well, I just needed to vent. Well, fine, I'll just keep it to myself. I say bottled up, and I'm like, you can't do that. That absolutely is just not fair to the situation at hand. It's like, you're literally being childish because I don't want you derailing me to complain about something that you're playing. Like, and these types of complaints I hear so often. And why am I whispering? Why am I whispering about this so far? The wall, like, I don't mind this townhouse thing that we're in, but like the walls are fucking thin as hell. Like the neighbors can hear us if we're loud enough. And it's like, I was honestly hoping when we got out of the apartment we wouldn't have to deal with sharing walls with neighbors, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, would you look at that? Did I immediately find this door that I need to go to? I did. Bird, let's see which one we got now. Can I just not fight? Holy shit.
And with that, hope was retrieved.
What I did to protect what little hope was left in this world. It was too fragile to be trusted to professors, let alone mankind.
And yet, look at them now. Your son is stronger than you ever believed him to be. As is Fenyx.
I mean, the only thing I miss out on when I don't fight is, what's it called? Materials, that's it. Honestly, the materials are the only reason why you fight in this game. My sneak skill is almost maxed out. Return to Hephaestus to release hope into the world. For the hope of the world. Yeah. So I stand by what I say. Sorry you had to hear that.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything. I'm here selling if you're buying.
So, Hephaestus and I were talking.
Good, good.
Well, maybe good. What about?
My plans and his inventions. I
Intend to topple Typhon.
He suggested forging golden dolphins who breathe fire.
But dolphins swim underwater.
So, not good.
Not good. But give us time. We're going to come up with something.
Give us time. Hephaestus.
So, about Hephaestus.
Do you think I need to go over there and talk to him? Please say no.
I wouldn't.
He's still going through a lot. I might wait for him.
Freaking Hermes.
Right. Wouldn't want to be insensitive. But I'll just stay here, politely ignoring. I mean...
Ignore it. I mean... Poor guy. Here you go, buddy. We're gonna release that hope.
You've come back.
Hope in hand.
May it spread wide. You've brought so much more to this old god than hope. I doubted my worth. Everyone did. But that doubt did not make me weak. It made me strong. I was the greatest creator to ever plunge metal into flame. For my doubts always forced me to push myself to greater heights. Because of you, I am that again. And maybe a little prouder for it.
Anything's better than arting, right?
I commit myself to rebuilding this world with you. And when this is over, maybe you could help me destroy some of that art. You are the first friend I've had in a long, long time. The first of many.
Aw.
Thank you, young Phoenix.
May the light of 1,000 forges guide your way, big guy.
May the light of 1,000 forges guide your way.
Aw.
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
So that was a nice little interaction, I think. Let's see what we got going on. I need to find more things so that I can... Like, my helmets aren't doing anything for me right now. Go clear out this area some. Malik, that is so gross. Start collecting. What's gonna start? We're gonna scoop up these ambrosias because we're gonna need everything we can. It's probably right over there, that one little sparkle. That's probably where it is too. I'm a big fan of just mark a thing on map and then go straight to it. I'm sorry about that. You think a crowd control thing would be fun? Question mark. If you don't know what crowd control is, it's basically when you allow the chat to basically ruin your game for you. It reeks of positivity and stream interactivity, you know? Ooh, there's one for Super Mario Bros. Too. That's cool. Why'd you do this to me? Oh yeah, 40% chance to freeze on headshot because that had to be a thing. But it works on Apollo arrows too? That's broken! Good lord, my guy. Wow, he just died immediately. Oh, that was like a rank 1 Cyclops. That wasn't anything special. Don't think I don't notice that the monsters are like slowly spreading out to other regions. Whew. Oh, they're doing a charity thing. Oh. Still, my last attempt at that charity thing did go better than my first time doing it. Come on. Good try, nobody. One, two. Get out of here. Look at him go. Harng. Like, let me be real here. The male avatar, when they do any kind of facial expression, they look like they're that pretty boy in every cartoon show that's trying too hard to be pretty. That's what they look like. I figured it out. Oh, look, I'm back here again.
Fenyx approached the statue of Kedalion, the servant of Hephaestus.
The one who cured Orion's blindness? I wonder if he could fix my bum toenail.
He is not a doctor. He led Orion east toward the sun, where Helios healed him.
He's not a doctor. He led Orion out to the sun. Cool. Phosphor be like that? Huh? Come on. Come on. Come on. For the last time, I'm not a hooker. Ring. There's a trick to this, I know it. Or just completely screw it up. Let me guess, there's gonna be... Let me guess, there's gonna be a wall nearby I can break or some shit. Like, the constellation puzzles take the most work. What am I missing here? There's probably a very... I wouldn't be surprised if there was some stupidly simple... It's like, there's no push option. Come on now. Oh, now you want to do it. Game is so inconsistent. So inconsistent. I 100% blame the game. And not my incompetence. Let's see what we got here. Anything I can shoot? Take a quick look around. What isn't lit? Wow. When you have stamina, you can go places. What are you pointing at, my guy? I don't see what you're pointing at, my guy. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I'm about to say. Why am I able to grab it from so far away? It just makes me think I'm able to do something about it here. Let's see. Oh, there's a switch in there. I'm dumb. What? Do I need to borrow one of these? Is that it? That probably wasn't even the intended thing, but you know what? That makes this one be open to. Oh, jeez, there's gonna be a lot of looping around, and I'm gonna have to borrow one of these for like every puzzle, it seems. There are 3 more? Oh boy. It may not be kid oriented. I feel like there's something to do with these things, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, yeah, the puzzle. Am I really gonna have to just, can't snake my way in there, so let's see. Something out here that I'm gonna need to. I knew it. Like, they really are shoehorning in the use of these remote arrows. Put a switch somewhere nearby for this one right here. Let's see. Ah. Wait, I can just pull that one. No, I can't. Oh, I get it, I get it. Okay. Okay, I need one of the balls. Because there's probably a third one. Oh, I see, I see. Dang. I see now. I can see, I understand now. Oh my goodness. Wait, I think I'm missing one. Yeah, there's one up here. I get it. Alright, so I need to borrow you again. I'm just gonna open up this one up here. Okay, I think that is all of them for this particular puzzle. Gotta give them some credit. It does make you utilize every damn thing you have, and if you don't have it, somehow, you're screwed. All right. Now to solve this complicated puzzle. I did all this stuff for some Charon coins, but you know what? It'll all be worth it. In maybe about another 17 sessions or something, you know? At least the amount you get seems to be relevant to what kind of puzzle you solved, because it would have been annoying to go through all of that. And, yeah, it would have been annoying. Am I finally getting off of my cheating? Well, it's not a cheating if it's in the game. Off of my cheese-tastic health build. What happened to the girl I was playing as? It's the same person. I just chose a dude. I just chose the male avatar just to see what it's like. Can I get a lion? I want a lion. I can't get a lion? Lame. I can't mount lions, sad. That would have been cool. Why do all the mounts have to be horses? Also, welcome back. Yep, they're absolutely the same. They had one voice actor for the female, and one voice actor for the male. Sisyphus. Oh god. It's one of these types of deals, huh? Ooh, this will be fun. So take your not stasis somewhere else, buddy. It's like, are you tired of not stasis? That's too bad. I will say one thing. It definitely gets better once you have moves, because if you go through without buying your moves, it's gonna be a drag, at least in the beginning. Because I was under the impression that I had to rescue the gods to learn their stuff off of them, when actually no, apparently you literally just go to the spot in, oh hey, chest. You literally just go to the spot in the game and buy it with the currency that you get from solving puzzles, and it's like, huh. You don't really get more combos per se, but you do get like extra little extensions and shit. Oh boy. I feel like this absolutely was their attempt at trying to answer Breath of the Wild, though, and honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, no one company owns a genre, which a lot of people don't seem to understand or refuse to understand. You just can't help it if one company has done it in such an iconic way for so long that folks don't want to see it any other way. It's definitely a collectathon. There's a switch somewhere I'm missing. Has Assassin's Creed Odyssey written all over it, except actually worthwhile? Was Odyssey? I forget exactly which Assassin's Creed got hyped up, but then nobody liked it because it was executed poorly. But I will say one thing, I think their attempts at trying to, like, there's nothing wrong with realism in your video games and shit, but, like, I feel like you got some devs out there that pride themselves on that so much that they refuse to try anything different for the sake of the series. I don't know what I'm doing. This isn't very clear to me. I just remember people were hyped for it because they were still writing the, like, I forget which I don't know which Assassin's Creed came before it, but I know a lot of people were hyped. And then out of nowhere, there was burning hatred for Assassin's Creed for a little bit, and based on the little half-ass research I did, because I was never an Assassin's Creed fan from the get-go, it quote unquote took a lot for Ubisoft to finally get it right again, you know, that sort of shit. Because, you know, you got those people out there who, like, you got the people out there who's like, why can't you just do a game the way you did? And then they do the game the way they did, and they're like, oh my god, it's literally the same thing, why did you do that? You know, because some people just are never happy with what they can get. Assassin's Creed 4 came along, which everyone loved. Assassin's Creed 3, where they stepped out of their boundaries after the success of Assassin's Creed 2, everyone got hyped for it, and then nobody liked. I think Black Flag was another one that was a hit or miss for a lot of people, because that's the one that introduced all the... apparently introduced a lot of seafaring that no one cared about. And it's like, well, you're a pirate. If there was no like sailing in your pirate game, it wouldn't have been a good pirate game now, would it? I feel like there are a lot of things out there that would quote unquote not get pirating correct, or just, I don't know. You know, some people, and as I've told you before, I love pirate women, but like, I don't know. The fantasy pirating or whatever is always hit or miss in the games that they're in, and honestly, I think that's why I like One Piece so much, because One Piece gets away with so much crap. Well, One Piece has their own brand of pirate, and they took it and they ran with it. Now what? What is it now? Assassin's Creed Valhalla? That's the current one. Because I think at this point they're just like, okay, how? What pantheons are left? Cool. Do an Assassin's Creed on that one. It's like, but we already have a Greek-based game. Shut up. No one's gonna notice if we reskin it and call it Assassin's Creed. Oh, that took me too long to figure out. I'm either getting tired for the night, or my brain is, you know, becoming goldfish brain. And we're done here. Although I do like the cutscene of the chick taking the thunder better than the dude. The dude just looks kind of bored. The snack that smiles back. Bloody High Claw, how are you doing today? got your shots. Same here. Well, I got my second shot. I got my second one today, and honestly, the only thing I'm feeling right now is an annoying in my arm. My arm feels really sore, but like any other side effects or whatever, I don't feel a thing. It's like, Dobie, you don't just throw a log like that. Oh, who am I kidding? It's not gonna hit anybody. Finishers gain an additional hit that deals 10% and has extra reach. Nice. I gotta say, like, the male character is kind of bland. I'm just, you know, tossing that out there. He's kind of bland. Not gonna lie. I like the lady characters. I guess animations. You know, I don't know. Maybe the female version is just better voiced. I guess. Who knows? I mean, they're both kind of boring, but I got used to my lady character. I totally didn't just Yoshi my horse. I am kind of happy. Gonna poof out real quick. La da 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 da. No hard feelings, buddy. Rock. And that pesky thing. Your second one is early next month. Ooh. In 2 weeks? Oh, hey, treasure chest. Oh boy. I got my Hermes run. Oh hell, I don't need this. Virtue to me! Okay. I forgot, I now have, like, the second tier stuff. Extra +3 to the combo meter. I still don't know what the combo meter is supposed to be. Like, I don't get it. Give me your hat! I'm sorry, what? Give me your hat! Oh no, you beat me in a Pokemon battle and I'm all out of money. Surely there's something else you might want. Give me your hat! I'm sorry, what? That was like my favorite thing ever because it's so stupid. Calm down, PC police. Everyone knows what the joke was supposed to be, and it clearly did not go that way. Right in the face. Pow, right in the kisser. And he's frozen. Because bows do that. Breath of the Wild! Because this game couldn't be more Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna keep making Breath of the Wild jokes, I'm sorry, but they make it too easy to do in this. I need to actually sit down to play Breath of the Wild myself before I can make any wild-ass comparisons, but part of me wants to say, based on the little bit of Breath of the Wild I've seen, at least there's constantly shit to do in this game, question mark? And feel free to absolutely correct me, because again, I've never played Breath of the Wild, so... What is this, Resident Evil 4? What's with all the lasers? This is the time where I shill. As you know, once upon a time I had a sub button on Twitch, but now I don't. So I decided to revive that pesky thing called a Patreon. That's it. That's all I have to say. I have a Patreon. I have my Patreon again. If you are able to, and if you're able to comfortably consider supporting me on Patreon, I'd very much appreciate it. But if you are unable to, hey, no skin off my back. How do I... What do they want? What do you want me to do, game? Oh, I'm stupid! Speaking of... Okay, loosely speaking of lasers, because I don't know if anyone even watched this show, but it always stuck with me as a kid because I was like, how does that work? Has anyone watched the show Totally Spies? And if you have watched Totally Spies, have you remembered that one time they were stuck in a room and it had lasers like this, and they're like, wait a minute, I have my I have my mirror. I can use this. I can use this. And so they use their mirror to block off the lasers like this, right? But then they turned it... Sorry. The lasers were reflecting off of the mirrors. Like, going back to back, back and forth, back and forth. And they were able to turn it around in front of them to melt the door that they were trapped behind. And it's like, how does that work? Because basically after they did what they did, their little makeup mirror thingy was shooting an active laser. I don't think they realized that 30-year-old assholes like me would look back at a children's cartoon and think, wait, how did that work? But even as a kid, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Meanwhile, Cartoon Network would be like, shut up, you're not supposed to think about it, just shut up and consume product. And shut up, consume product, and get excited for next product. Some goodies there for now. I used to watch a ton of shows that I as a boy was apparently shouldn't have been watching, and I'm sitting there like, Powerpuff Girls is the shit. Don't you ever tell me that Powerpuff Girls was something that I wasn't supposed to be watching. Fuck you. HBO's Powerpuff Girls! Hey bitch, what are you up to? I have this thing. It's like an art thing. It's for a guy. Who's the guy? I still love that other one. It was so dumb. Get up, girls. There's an emergency at the mayor's office. If it's something about a pickle jar again, I swear I'm gonna strangle him. But we don't have fingers. How dare you? I just love that so much. But we don't have fingers. How dare you? Powerpuff Girls, you gotta help me. I'm being stabbed repeatedly. I never did play those Game Boy Color Powerpuff Girl games. Anyone else remember those? Cacklemania. Cool. I don't even know if that's how I'm supposed to do this puzzle. I did all this shit for one orb. That's okay. Joke's on you. I got my hat. You know, another game I kind of wish, I think Activision was the one that did Gotham City Imposters. I want that game to come back one way or another. I don't care if and I honestly would not care if they microtransaction the hell out of it. Like, it was a fun, it was like the one shooter that wasn't the Conduit on the Switch, on the Wii, that I actively enjoyed. Like, Gotham City Imposters was so much fun. Kitty! Temptress. Looks like I have a new bow. Temptation. Wait, no, this still. Wait, no, I was doing a constellation puzzle. I got distracted. This is like my ongoing issue with like open world games in general. It's like I always forget. She's having a good time. Okay, we got 3 more to go here. Let's go up top and see what we have. He said, "Thank you, Princess Karen, for being an absolute damnedest." God damn it. Time to write that Yelp review. I am writing this review on behalf of Princess Karen. I'm sorry, I just love all the Karen jokes. He's like, "I really like the Smiley Bros, but we gotta go with the one holding up the line at Walmart going through coupons." One for the money, 2 for the show, 4! As it gets stuck in the ceiling. Oh shoot, where'd it go? I lost it. Where'd it go? Balls are missing. I'm still missing like one wraith. No, I did Atalanta, I did Achilles, and I took out Odysseus. No, did I? I don't remember. Let me see. If I threw it out, it would have went out that way. I mean, it's a big old blue ball. I'm pretty sure it's not that hard to loot. Oh, it was in the bush. It was hiding in a bush. She was like, "This is your moment, Sephira. Remember what Aversa told you. I've only known you for about 5 minutes, but I can easily see why your mother would choose death over raising you." Wait, was she just joshing me at the time? Fuck. Shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. That is definitely a puzzle. I love a puzzle! Let's see what we got here. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. I missed. I fired, and I missed, and I fired again. Oh, well, that one was simple. You do get a lot of Charon coins for doing the, these constellation puzzles, though. If you can even call it a puzzle. Yeet! My sack is bigger. Okay. This one's up here all by its lonesome. There's no puzzle here. Just break the wall. Dobie lines up his shot right now. He's looking to get it in the corner pocket here. Quiet on the green. Everyone's excited. There's a little bit of wind. There's a little bit of wind resistance here. Here's hoping that he has no potential witnesses here who are to screw up today. Oh, here it is. Oh, and so close on Dobie's part. We're gonna have to dock points on that. That form, the form on that throw was quite off. If I ever got sponsored to do like a Raid Shadow Legends video, would y'all just, you know, humor me and download it? Would you guys just humor me, download it for like a day and then delete it? Can you imagine I just come on here one day, hey guys, this stream is brought to you in part by me, because I bought all this.
It was the stars of the Zodiac that must have guided Phaethon, lost son of Helios, on his fatal journey across the sky.
I told you never to bring Phaethon up, and that's the last I'll say about it.
He was like, right in Xehanort, and is right when Sora is about to get Norded by Xehanort, in comes Lee to save the day. And then Xehanort's like, curses, I'd kidnap you again, but we're all out of our going back in time potion. Jesus Christ. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. What started as something honestly amazing and great turned into that. I still like on Dardigan's video on Kingdom Hearts 3, he said, to all you whales out there playing the crap out of the mobile game, I sure hope your 2-minute cameo on a triangle press was worth it. Alright. This challenge is a teaser for the DLC. Ah, I'm cold. Cold zones drain stamina continuously? Oh, you mean... Oh, so you mean like Typhon's thing. I'm not too sure what I'm expecting here. Mastery levels? I continue collecting resources to access more, but there's a mastery level system now? I'm still convinced that they're gonna randomly add on a oh shoot. They're gonna DLC some multiplayer into this game. I can already feel I'm calling it now. I hope they don't expect. I legitimately hope they weren't expecting me to actually, you know, let the fart cloud touch me. Oh lord, the counter number goes up even higher? Oh, I guess the larger your combo is, the more resources you get. That's kind of dumb. This ain't Devil May Cry. Oh darn, if this is gonna take the Devil May Cry route of actually demanding I be good at this game, I might as well pay the $5.99 to get the red skull pack, so that way I don't have to waste time actually playing the game to grind up to get my resources. Somewhere off in the distance, a true DMC Devil May Cry fan is like screeching for me to be removed. Okay, well, you are awarded a fig to start your new adventure. Claim your reward. Head over to Pyrite Island. It's like, so what is this item all about? Tune in to the DLC to find out. Don't you mean tune in next week to find out? I know what I said. It's like, tune in to the DLC. It is 11 o'clock. I should go grab some of these things. That helmet looks stupid. Gonna go get ourselves some more ambrosias, and then I think I will call it a night. It's kind of cool how your bird actually does want to fly with you. It's like, yay, friendship. You said, I hate when you find out that someone is just using you, because in your mind, you're like, yay, friendship. But in reality, mm-mm. That you're an enemy of the truth, and all things good. Oh yeah, I gotta check out and see what this new bow does. Let's see. You expect me to rack up my combo and then start picking away at people with the bow? No, thank you. That's too much work. Let me get these last two.
Attack! Cleanse this world of divine imperfection!
Imperfection! Let's see, how do I open this? It's probably a switch nearby. I'm not getting any signals here. Oh. A little Cerberus. I want one. Why can't I mount one of these? Oh, wow. Jesus, okay. Imagine charging up for your big attack and you just get freaking frozen. Bad boy. Okay. I think that's like the only one that's in this area immediately. Like, I still have so many other things to do, but I'm gonna go back. There's so many people.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
Stuff up in here. You look stupid.
I really don't understand Hephaestus' obsession with baubles. I'd be standing right in front of him, and he would forget to look. He was so worried about forging Pandora's box, he didn't see the box right in front of him. Phoenix, you're not listening to me talk about myself. What's wrong?
I don't know. I freed Hope, but somehow I feel less like a hero and more like I'm just being controlled by some outside force, you know?
It's almost like there's someone in the distant future manipulating all of us.
Okay, you know what, Hermes? This is why we don't share more. You're paranoid about everything.
Yeah, maybe you and Hephaestus should focus on something a little more real.
Hate to break it to her, but those ain't real.
Y'all hopeless.
Let's see what we got going
I'm
on.
here selling if you're buying.
Oh my god, shut up, Hermes. I did quite a little bit today, but probably not much at all. Next stream I'll be going after Ares. I thought I already did this. I can make a decoy. Oh my gosh, it's literally something to freaking... Okay. I can make a decoy of myself to throw at people. It's literally just making a statue of myself that I can use. Oh my god. I like talking to them. They say funny things.
Having Athena fight with us against Typhon will be a great help, don't you think?
A decisive goddess like her never lets feelings get to her. She'll be level-headed.
Emotions aren't all bad, Hephaestus.
I know. I just have so many. And she seems to have so few. And they're under control. She's Zeus's favorite for a reason. The fact that she hasn't cried on his ropes is probably a plus.
He's got a point.
Everyone has something to say.
Since she grew up, she keeps looking over here.
Who? Athena? Where else is she supposed to look?
She's gotta look at something.
Maybe her eyes drawn to my beauty.
Maybe her eyes drawn to my
See
beauty.
that?
Still...
What?
No, nothing. I'm just saying, you can't catch someone staring at you unless you're staring at them.
Oh snap.
She noticed, do you?
Are they always like this?
Trust me, this is nothing.
Maybe.
Burning a hole in your pocket?
You'd be proud of me, I think.
We'll see about that.
I concocted this whole plan to return Hephaestus to his true form, and the plan went off without a hitch.
And the plan went off without a hit.
The forge exploded with evil automatons, and Hermes found him wandering around lost, with no you to be seen.
Oof. When you put it that way.
Well, at least there's hope.
That's nice of you to say, but I'm not sure there is.
Literally, you brought back hope. So
Literally, you brought back hope. Okay. And then one last little change, and then we go. Boop. She's seen some things. Let's give her a scar. Oh god. Oh gosh, this Disney Princess Barbie doll face isn't really good for scars, I guess.
Stop ripping my skin off. It tickles.
Stop ripping my skin off. It tickles.
It tickles. Cool. I need to find out. We're going at the Ares next, which will be cool. Wrong one. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I know I started really fucking late, and I'm sorry about that. So, that being said, thank you for choosing to hang out with me tonight. I want to say thank you for choosing Dominoes. Oh my gosh. Anywho, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. If you're new to the channel, name's Dobie Wolf. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play lots of different video games, so don't mind variety. Feel free to come visit me again real soon. I'll always appreciate every last one of you for coming to visit me. Have a good night, and take care, okay?